Ooh, another 6-day weekend. Well, 6-day week and then into a weekend. Tired. Had to take care of some important stuff today. I don't have to do as much. Let's get plans tomorrow. The rest of the week, it's just going to be me working again. Lots to do. And I'm free for the Guilty Gear Strive beta, so hopefully overtime's over by then. I'm hoping. That way I can have 2 days off to enjoy it. Just sit down and play it. I have to worry about it. Yes, there was an update today. I'm wondering if it's for the Diona event. Yeah, let's for the event. Mm.
Add as channel.
Still got 3 hours. I can not waste resin. I hate wasting resin. Okay, cool. This is all easy. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do.
Drinks at the cat's tail. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You, you never heard of the cat's tail? judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties. But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diana will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diana is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty.
Oh, wow. So much
Oh,
simping.
did I say that out loud?
He wants that cat booty.
I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around the
He
back.
wants the lovely cat booty.
I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a fifth round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
There's a strange robbery.
A lot of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Look, it's a kitty.
Hey! Who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
I'm here for the kitties.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant, stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair on your beverage? What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case.
Because she has a little temper.
See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diana here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little trolls?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diana to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention. The three cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diana, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these three, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dare to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diana.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So, So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? Well, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Tsundere.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else. Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie at With Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently, and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with. I know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head
Yeah,
over to
she's
Marjorie's
totally a
store.
tsundere.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the cat's tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around. You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how cats are.
Just like you.
Let's head over to Sarah Good Hunter.
She's stubborn too.
Cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepared for you. Alright, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, hon. I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. Alright, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Huh. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it. Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
Internet's being stupid right now. Sorry, internet dropped for a bit.
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tower is if Roger's around. Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come. Alright, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
That's what I'll make tonight.
There it is.
Yeah, I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tower? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him. That's right, Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers of the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him. Take a hint? From you? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than like drinks. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. Alright, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there. Nope, he doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there. Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. They don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. He usually prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You wanna pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers. See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley, just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all.
Some textbooks in today.
For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them. You agree as well? Ugh, fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks are what customers are after anyway.
It's so.
You know,
She's starving for
just
attention.
bring cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Aww.
You have to hurry back. It convince the town to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all.
Okay, yeah.
Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
She is jealous. Poor Diona. Alright, so this one changes. Poor little Diona. Jealous. She wants the attention for her drinks. Oh, lift up, kitty. There. Gotta go around here. Okay, so this is gonna change.
See, don't get too close. Okay, so, do you... Cat food? Fish? Fine, have it your way. See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger definitely would like the cat toy better. Now hurry up and get it out. Wow! He let his guard down a little. No wonder the... Well, obviously, the cat's tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails.
She likes to be praised.
Alright, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him,
She likes to be praised. She likes attention.
yeah. I need him here anyway. Let's take a... Are you sure you want to eat? So,
Okay, let me see. I was seeing it changing the option.
don't the cops... Oh, there you go.
What's gonna change here? There we go.
Of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, kick him off. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. Alright, let's go find Paisley. Nope.
Okay. Let's see if this changes something. Okay. Probably gonna say just keep praising her. Maybe that'll change the outcome.
Aha! Just what I need to sum it up. Even back at the top. But enough of... wait. You want to pick him up? Listen, Paisley. Oh, good.
Okay, that's the same.
How you look for some reason. If only we got... well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diana is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and free from its snarling teeth. Of course, and that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan. Well, I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Okay. This is so cute.
Whatever's going on over there.
Alright. Let's do it then. Okay, so these two change. Alright, let's see what we gotta change here.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away when you're, well, it
Just rushing through it. I already watched.
Anyway,
Come on. Next part. Okay.
All out of ingredients. Again.
Because all the drinks.
And I know.
Well, it just.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch. Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Huh. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diana. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all you need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't be coming up with those annoying and smelly old drunks over there. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique? A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diana, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
Alright, thank you for your business.
Have you forgotten already? I told you, these are ingredients for flavoring drinks. This is a list of ingredients that I put together after consulting many people. The ones we picked up today were primarily from an alchemist named Timaeus. He's recommended many ingredients to me. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink. We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality. There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything.
God, that phrase is such Cinderella talk.
Anyways,
Oh, I like you,
just a
man.
few fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Did you catch any fresh fish? Did you catch any fresh fish? Yeah, you're pretty good at this. And you swim really well, too. You're almost as good as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. The smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need. It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender, after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. Alright, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales and the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go! Look! Those are the slimes we're looking for. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. That would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate? Did you get the slime condensate? Great job! Quick and precise! Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will enhance the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or as refreshing as the springs. They use these beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason why I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gooey, drunken slime. So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets are filled with money. Not only is it a crime, but it's all a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever, to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. This is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and I've yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. A different way? What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring. My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old junkers that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we'll use the same ingredients and purposefully mess up every step of the process. Oh, this might finally work. Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you? That's a good thing. Best to never have even a single drop. Alright then. First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I can consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure out another way.
Diana? And this is? Ah, it's the honorary knight. Ah, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? Alright. Perhaps he'll do. Yeah, aren't you trying to find new mixing inspiration? I'm also trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel Share? They should have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, will that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he could be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time. Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion water to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if you try the drinks, just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diana to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor, there you are. I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diana here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be alright if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he? Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diana?
Sure, But like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I'm...
Elzer, just...
Right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
Alright, since I invited you here, I will. Lizard Tail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add to the dandelion wine later as flavor. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diana. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diana's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
Actually made something really good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used? The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. Alright, first you can try making a drink using the same techniques. Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So, Dione's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Where's Connor's? So close with this.
Huh. They added a whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done! Just make everything a total mess!
I'm a very small portion.
That's it! That's it! This'll definitely be the worst drink ever!
What? It's gotta be good.
You you put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
That's right. Have all of it. This drink is just about ready.
All right, Elsa. Will you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
Are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it works. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the sun condensate and stir. Then, leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust and... Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales. Let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elsa, Diana is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diana after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow to turn down the lives of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This tastes... Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor
Like
of
how
dandelion.
she made it better.
In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. Ah, and I thought my drink was inspiring.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses! Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere! Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again! Whatever you do, just make it disgusting! Yuck! What is this smell? The pungent fishy smell? Sticky slime condensate? Ew! And spongy lizard tail? And not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere! No, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. Alright, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diana's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diana's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diana's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there. Oh.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diana's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You use the same ingredients and follow nearly the same mixing process.
It's her.
But how is it that the drinks
It's a
she
gift.
makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredient she uses, Leona has never disappointed a single customer.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious.
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you alright?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did we really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and a slime condensate. And stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be awful. Be absolutely disgusting. No, it can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance!
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? Oh, it's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around! You two old drunks!
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's the middle now. So I think the middle one's gonna be alcohol drink. That one has 2 paths. So this one should be alcohol.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping away when, it should be a P. Oh, anyway, if you, I'm good.
Okay.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the
And
well, it just so happens.
all that means is that they're nothing. Hey, who do you call a kitty?
Oh, hello there. Oh,
Besides, you don't look like you're even holding them. Huh? That's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Huh. I just don't get why everyone is.
that's enough, Diona. This traveler ought to consider this the.
Fine. Since that way, maybe that we do have some drink to consider. So, what are we?
So
A drink with a special face, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dialupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
that should be the 4th path.
Dialupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dialupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Salatrolls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Salatrolls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is what I'm definitely interested in. Of course, you wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I have that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dialupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Summerturtle herbal soup. He said he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Someone's approaching. Diana, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team at Draft Fleets.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draff, well, he rushed into Dada Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draff brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a Hillytro tribe in the depths of Dada Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Keslan bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diana. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also the Catsline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
You're... Oh, you're the honorary knight. There should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dada Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once. So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan? Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all. That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dada Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we can start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. Alright, let's get to it. I marked the approximate locations on your map. Huh.
What was that? Some kind of soup? or herbs?
Just as I suspected, he's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you there? Oh, my beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right, you must be here for that super herb. What was it again? I found it. Just for you. It's It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Whatever this stuff is.
Come on, Daddy! Pull yourself together! How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you're looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp. Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoying himself today. Hey, keep it together! You're not the one that's drunk. Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Santa Churls will come in handy. I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. There's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask.
Oh, sure. Here, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only... Ugh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me! Yuck, it's awful! Wait, could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. Would never let my baby down.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Right. I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. Let's take some out and save them for later. I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. Alright, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No, can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why will he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink it. A little bit, just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you Diana? Oh, why does my head hurt so bad?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diana. Some shows make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I? Really? Did I drink too much again?
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diana, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hellhounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my wife to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hellhound.
All right, that's enough. The traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
It's Diona, the honorary knight. You brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diana and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springdale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diana, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springdale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
Alright. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making this stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I could use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the cat's tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
She worries about her dad. That's why she hates drinking so much.
Alright, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that? Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for. Once I rid myself of this constitution, now I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is! Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in! I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. After I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again! No, well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
Okay, there's 2 more paths.
An adventure with the drink is at the adventure of... What a hopeless drunk. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. No way! Normal ingredients will never suffice for a special cocktail. We must do something special. Besides, I've never used such ingredients before either. This will be my latest drink. Just wait, and you'll be the first one to try it. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dialupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samatro herbal soup. He said he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that.
Someone's approaching.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, my...
well,
I'm afraid that it...
wait, what?
You see, thanks to him, so we start. But after he refused to let me move forward,
Okay,
I had a hunter's
Andrew's right here.
Stupid old man. And it's all because he had said I don't know how many times. Huh?
No, wait!
I'm also the cat. And most importantly,
You're... Oh, there should be nothing.
You're coming with us, so I... Really? Alright then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter, because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pass to it then. I'll mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure you stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost. Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead! Don't think that I'm worried about you, because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
Tsundere.
spotted!
Okay, got a key.
Hey! How did you find me? I haven't been keeping an eye on you. I just happened to be hiding here. Just hide in the bush if there's no other way. Careful! Don't get too close to those monsters. Keep to the side of the road. Not bad. You were able to keep up. That stupid old man should be around here somewhere. Let's search around this area. Just as I...
Oh, my. Not here. You know, I saw him. Ha! And not only.
Looks like he paid.
Yes, that's probably one of the
If we're
part
gonna get
changes.
that, given how much he perhaps that herbal soup.
Herbal soup? I've got some right.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hawk to catch. Oh wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
Diana Special! Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup? Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize healing chills, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious. The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guard you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up. Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should be enough. Just keep it away from me. My nose can't take it. Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whip should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that? What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diana? What are you doing here? Huh? Actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing. That smell is so horrid, I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it could be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Sandshell's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Like I would know. You were the one talking about them. You seemed pretty proud too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. Alright, let's hurry back and find out.
Diana, you're not angry, are you?
No.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing.
And?
And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important? Oh, Diana, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
wants to be praised. She likes being praised.
It's Diona, the honorary knight. You brought Trav back. What happened to you, Trav? You look awful.
I was sober now. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diana, Travel, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Trav back to Springfield now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking. But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup we managed to get just to sober him up. But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's get back now. It's getting late.
The little cute little whale. Aw. Yeah, her dad stresses her out. She loves him. He just doesn't. I think that's why she hates alcohol so much, because of her father. Hers next. Got to stop after 40 minutes. Gotta do dailies. Probably just gonna save my resin. Use it another time.
Thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight! Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Stealthily? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. You're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free, based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
You're quite a ways away.
Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish
Wow.
these books.
Oh, no, wow.
Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I'll make sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination.
She stresses herself out so much.
Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. Oh, but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. You mean a change of location? Yes. Staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Star Snatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. Oh, but would that just waste too much time? A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books. You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind, but my vision is a geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit. I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched. Oh, I am not a knight of Favonius yet. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I had previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study. True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions? Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madam's attire, it would appear that even a knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Lea just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Lea on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Lea, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Lively Pavilion or Sinye Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places.
You guys misunderstood each other.
Same way.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Lea, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
I want to learn about the Leo diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it? Right. I can't get up so soon.
This guy, fuck you.
It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One black-back perch stew coming right up.
She's not gonna be able to handle it.
So spicy. I can't even hold my chopsticks steadily. Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Leo, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them. Really? Then let me make some muffins for you when we get back.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Lea can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, yes, let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty. Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Livonia's flavor could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed. Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt. Hey! You over there! What are you doing? Huh? What's wrong, little boy? Huh? Who you call little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, loitering around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good. I'm not up to anything. Huh? You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man's gonna yell at you. Knight, please. I told you not to call me that. Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you unless you show me your great sword and also your vision.
Oh, jeez.
That's not true. No great sword can outshine the mighty Dooku longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geo-vision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? The cat's out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself. You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice. Wow, that glow, it really is a Geo-vision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger. Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day. It's clear to me now. You bear a Geo-vision. You wield a great sword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius. Huh? I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again. Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children and Leo will have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday, this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor, or take a short break? Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Millilids stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
While the Millard stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two. Yes, word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Leo. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the cheese table. And the other one must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shaim. I'm Lilith, responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millelith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Leo Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An honored guest of the Chisin and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wait, so, as well as Stormterror, you defeated an ancient god too?
And I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
There. I'll get 20 minutes so I gotta start doing my dailies. Actually, I don't need to start them yet. I mean, I can save my resin. My artifact run doesn't gonna happen until like 340, so. I'm gonna have time to get these both done. This is gonna take a while. So I don't have to actually start my thing until an hour and a half from now. And I could start doing that. Of course.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location.
I'll probably be done by 4 tonight. I gotta take a shower and I gotta do some. Gotta read a check and then I gotta pay all my bills tonight.
As I said earlier,
And then tomorrow I'm gonna do a bunch of errands.
so I will have to rely on
I get up around noon. I'll do all that stuff.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go. But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish, then leave it all to me. Ah, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? As a dutiful maid would. I did it! I actually did it! No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise,
Oh, thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Chising and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noel who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chihu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title? Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Where she want to go?
This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea? Leo's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The the day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Leola again after my exam is over.
That was cute.
There's fire in your soul. You gotta run.
Okay, this is gonna change. Let's see how we change this.
Wow, I wonder how the body is played this. Hey! You must be playing. Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword, and I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you bet him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can. That's not true. No,
The cat is out of the bag.
yeah.
Okay, let's see what's changing here.
Wow.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides,
You must.
huh?
As surely as.
Oh, he's gone. Children were Leo when I was little. Anyway. Yes, if we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Ending number 2.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian.
Here it
In
goes.
which case, surely, you must be an illustrious knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue T. I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid of the Knights? A maid knight? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could. As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through League. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Leywood, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me.
Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
It's really coming down. Be all sorts of bad.
I heard earlier from the Millith that some hillagers have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there. This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The hillagers are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the Hilly Churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Clean up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the Hilly Churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very nicely.
You're taking notes already? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
Someone needs assistance. Oh no! The Hilly Churls are back! Mr. Tian, please, be careful!
Sensational. I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the Hilly Churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. Oh, it's just a pity that the only enemies are these Hilly Churls. It needs a little more oomph. I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a Hilly Churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them. Just hand the chaos device to me once you manage to obtain it. Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I've been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Lioa Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Let's go start doing that round.
That enjoys a moist
I shouldn't have said an hour or
with a
something.
roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of the sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew, and debris fell.
So,
One night against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruined god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the middle have told me about these. Whoa.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tian. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, would you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
And so, the knight went west from Stone Gate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains
of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot into it. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Oh, she's blushing. That is so cute. She's blushing red. Oh god. Oh, so cute when she blushes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
She's a little heartthrob. The perfect waifu. Okay. Here we go. Take care of a couple snag of it. It's my resin, so I don't waste it. Poor Noel. She gets shy. So resin's done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I want to get the 500 gems, and you get a prototype ranker. Man, that's so good. I wish I could do that event, but I can't. Probably be missing out on that event. There's just no way I'm gonna get it done. Too much work. Just having to find people to do stuff with. It's like, oh god, I hate stuff that does that shit. Like, don't make the event and make me have to ask people for like to do sign-ups and shit. It's like, dude, no one's gonna sign up. Like, no one's gonna ask random people to say join my thing, and they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Like, it's such a waste. I think they're gonna realize how many people are not gonna do the event. They're gonna realize the rewards. It's like, how come no one's doing it? I'm like, because you make it such a pain in the ass. Because you have to, like, they want you to invite like one person a day, and it's like that is not gonna happen. I don't know. I think that's really dumb. Just don't understand their thinking. Yeah. They want you to do like one a day, and it's like, one a day? You want to fucking invite people one a day? It's like,
Stabilize.
Rise! Stabilize! Another test subject.
Punishment!
Go!
Cross over!
Suffocate! This is order. Stabilize.
Thank you for pulling me!
Freeze.
Yes, yeah, I'll probably finish Noel's thing, and then that's probably all I'm gonna have time for. And tomorrow I'll be able to do a lot more stuff. I jump on around 7, 8 o'clock and just do nothing but event stuff. Get it all done.
You can't run!
Solidify! Gather!
Doing. Hopefully I can get village with all of Noel's stories. Okay, it's done. Yeah, let's reset that. Yeah, reset. Gotta do that too. Yeah, I got lots to do tomorrow. So let's try to finish up the hangout events. Okay, so those two paths are done. This splits here, so I gotta do this. This needs to change. Yeah, there's just lots to do.
Thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Oh, the exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection exam. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some... It's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, thank you. This is my... This doesn't
Same.
on the day of the exam, based on the night's schedule, I think it should be... But it's just half a year, even though I planned myself. There's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. Don't get too worked up. No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared, and that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight, and whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank. Take some more exams. Would that really help me? It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one? The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the Honorary Knight, then I have to give it a try.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today? You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I'm the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your
What's up,
application
Simply? How you doing, dude?
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status.
What's going on with you, though?
I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild.
I'm just doing the update stuff. Doing the new dating sim stuff for Noelle and Diona. I already finished Diona. I'm just doing Noelle's.
You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed around 4 because I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow.
We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts.
I'll be on.
Were rejected by Cyrus.
Nothing yet. Still waiting. We're still going through the process.
Sounds as if I'll have a good chance.
It's gonna be a while. Things aren't gonna finalize probably till like June.
Yes, let's.
It takes a while. It's a slow process.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the travelers sold the storm terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, but not much else, dude.
But most of them
been pretty busy.
experience at all. They can't even
I only got one day off a week, so
battered and bruised in the process. So, some genius in the
I said I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do tomorrow.
make an
I mean, not a bunch. I mean, it's just a decent amount of stuff.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I can decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Well, you mean you want to take the adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noel, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes, please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join them. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score. And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
And Astra Abyssosque.
That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1.
On dating, huh? You want waifu Jean?
A true
I want waifu Xinyan
all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever.
or Rosario.
I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolverhampton? Dandelion seeds, canna lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Swinwell Asters.
Wolverhampton. I remember reading that there are wool hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants.
I remember Asters, yeah.
Well, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Condition? That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Stormterror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2.
Yeah, she is like a mom. She'd make a good mother too. I know she would.
Keep track of everything
And if she
you encounter.
please acts like her mom.
There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Leland, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
I don't think it was. I think it was Wyatt. I don't remember.
What a pity.
No,
You
it
were
wasn't.
so
I don't remember.
close, but
I don't
not
remember.
quite
It was
close
Wild,
enough.
probably.
Never mind, eh? Last question. Let's have some fun.
I don't remember that one.
The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land.
Windless?
All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and a deadly silence in the air. So, what is the name?
Monster? Windless?
A sea of ashes, a windless land.
Oh yeah, I remember this shit. Oh god, I think it's my Jabari, my Safari. Like, I was like, I think it's this one. I don't remember.
Correct.
Yeah, so
Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain. Are the questions too difficult? If even Noelle wasn't up to the task.
yeah. Whenever she gets her own banner,
This was just testing your
if she ever gets one,
ability anyway. It wouldn't be much
she will eventually one of these days. No, a lot of guys like Jean.
But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready. Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Second, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready.
He's talking about adventure. It's an adventurer exam
Of anticipation.
to becoming part of the Adventurers Guild.
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. On a rainy night, do you have any idea?
Emergency food, yes. Of course, we would use the Paimon. You gotta have that answer. Fishes can be, well, fish is only in water, though. Steak is in the wilderness. I mean, that's meat. Could be either one.
Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning.
Eat the Paimon.
Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
I've already failed it, though.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely. Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most important, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on the whale's behalf.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Emergency foods everywhere.
Of the exam. Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Okie dokie.
Ad Astra Aristosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin gods as quickly as you can. I'll be watching from here. Give them all you got, Noel.
Got it.
Okay, this time I am confident I will pass.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Look at you, Boozer.
I don't know why. It seems to always be the case. She's always at low HP.
Honorary Knight, I did it.
I don't know why. It's just like that for some reason.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if, great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination.
I pass.
You successfully passed the exam! Oh, you were so close to getting a perfect score. It feels like a missed opportunity. But if even the well could not get a perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further.
Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score.
Nope.
Hey, first things first, allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Oh well.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh,
Is there
man.
any hope for me to improve?
Oh, she's such a perfectionist. Like, if anything,
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now?
she says she only can handle perfect. If it's not perfect, it's failure in her eyes.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem.
She's such a tryhard. She's like, if it's not perfect, it's not right.
It seems I still have lots to learn.
She doubts herself so much.
I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction. I see. Wait, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noel?
Mary Noel, yeah. Noel is definitely A plus waifu.
I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood.
Yeah, she gets depressed easily.
How can I get the exam?
You tell her one thing wrong, she thinks she's a complete failure.
I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful
She's honestly her own worst enemy.
alcoholic beverage.
She fails because she doesn't believe in herself. Poor Noelle. Like, she's honestly like the closest thing to a perfect waifu. She's like, there's people like that though. That really believe that doesn't matter how good they do something, or they're always a failure because they messed up one thing. Like, we're human, make mistakes.
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also, self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all? But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild?
God, and she is such a worrywart now.
If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Aww. God. Worrywart Noelle. Poor Noelle. She doesn't think she's good enough. Okay, so... so you have to get a perfect score. So, perfect score to get the real ending, I'm guessing. That's my guess. Now we know all the answers, so.
Hunt down 3 Oh,
Hello, Mr.
yes, a few anyway.
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is with indeed, you will need to pass 2.
Come on.
A true I will ask question. Tell me.
Okay.
That's it. Mr. Cyrus.
Alright,
So I'll change the question.
there is a famous thanks to the notes he took
Okay,
of these
this one is, I think it's wild. Nope, it's not wild.
Last question.
Okay.
Let's have some all the
It's not that one. Unless you can't get it right, maybe?
correct.
I thought it was that one. I guess I was wrong. Maybe unless you're not supposed to get that right. I don't know I don't know the second question. I really don't know that one. God damn it. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. I really don't know the answer to that question. I don't remember the name. None of the names look familiar, to be honest.
Then I am very... Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is with, please.
You'll see it.
You will need to pass 2 out of 3. A true I will ask question. Tell me.
Okay, this one I know the first. This is easy. It's a when we'll ask her.
That's it. Mr. Cyrus.
Go on to question.
Okay, this is the one I don't know.
Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went.
It's the name of the adventure that took a look all the locations in Dragonspine. I forgot his name. It's not Wyatt. It's not Wild. Is this Saeed? I don't remember. I don't remember the dude's name. I know what they're talking about. The guy, the adventure that mapped out like Dragonspine. Forget his name. I don't remember his name. I remember hearing about it, but I didn't focus on the name. So it's either Raoul or Saeed. So it's not one of these. So I'm gonna try this one. No, the bottom right one. All right. Well, we failed. Let me see. Let me restart over. So I know it's the bottom right answer. All right. Oh well, I tried. I really didn't know the answer. Alright, let's try it again.
Hunt down 3 boys. Oh, really?
Hello, Mr.
That
sounds...
Yes, a few
Then I am very... Yes.
Imagine if you couldn't skip this, how fucking annoying this would be.
The traveler is with. Indeed, you will need to pass 2. A true I will ask question. Tell me.
That's it. Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question.
Yeah, I pay attention a good amount of the story, but there's some parts I don't remember. The name was Rolled.
That's it.
Correct. I had thought this question, last question, all the...
Yeah, March already.
Correct. But big now.
Okay, that's done. So now this will give me the perfect score. Lead me into the... It's probably gonna lead me into the 4th.
Okay, let's begin. Stay well, that's right. Firstly. Second, Certainly, so go ahead.
Honorary night. Steak. Okay then, we can always change.
Okay.
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak simple and
Really? If you like it so much,
in any case, go get yourself.
Okay. So this should be the final one. Now I get a perfect score. I'm guessing the perfect score is the final. It's the fourth ending. And then there's another path we got to do that has two paths on that one. These take a while. These are not short. Like these generally take a long time to do. Like especially if you're listening to the story, it takes a good hour, hour and a half just to do one character.
As good. Ferocious. This I will be able.
okay.
This will be the perfect score. Perfect score.
Quake. This is order.
Lights out.
I will have order.
Honorary night. I did it. Not entirely. Whenever I did, I know that it's just not this time. Somehow, it must be because you were here. Thank you. On the day of the real great.
Alright, this will be the perfect score. Let's see what happens. See if the ending's the same.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurous entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noel, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary night by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. And Astra Abyssos! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually,
The newest? There is no newest. There hasn't been a new Electro character since the beginning of the game.
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master. And I will call you Adventurer.
We have not had a single new Electro character the entire lifespan of the game.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Bavonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team.
What, Bennett?
Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Munster.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only about 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks. If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noel, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Oh, well, if my assistance is required... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus, maybe next time.
Oh, had to turn him down. Oh, it's like, come back, come back, my little waifu.
Everything is negotiable, except
That's
for the
cute.
time.
Everybody wants Noel. Alright. This path middle's done. Now the bottom path. Yeah, we haven't had a new one since launch, dude. We've had no Electro characters. See, I think it's the only element that hasn't gotten a new character, which is pretty sad. Like, to me, that's really sad. Like, how could you not have a single new Electro character for almost, like, what? Like 7, 8 months? The game came out, what, September? So yeah, like October, November, December. Dude, yeah, it's been like, it's going on 8 months. We have not had a single Electro character. Every other element.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here.
Oh, thank. I've been busy with the exams drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past. Steady, this is my exam. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam. But on the day of the based on the night schedule, I think it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, I planned my schedule so is coffee and I'll feel sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up? No.
Okay.
I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I don't know, but in the end...
This
Where else
one.
could I go? Or perhaps I could even make some muffins. Grab a trip? To New York? Maybe you're right. Maybe this...
I don't know. I don't think this is it. No, I don't think that's it. Something needs to change here. I'm not, because something needs to change here. Yeah, that's not it. So need to figure out what needs to change here. Something needs to change. Oh, there's only 2 responses, so I gotta. It's probably a combination that you gotta do.
I don't. I've been busy preparing the exams drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though it's just that I failed several times and... No, this is not... Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives.
Yeah,
Well, you're the honorary knight of Mons.
I think she likes roses.
But on the day of the exam...
They look nice on her. I like her design.
I think it should be... But it's just even though there... I planned my schedule so it's coffee if I feel sleep. No, it won't. Take it to her. No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I know, but in the end... Oh, you know, if I don't, whenever I encounter something...
Yeah, there's probably something here.
Imagine myself passing the exam.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Kind of night. I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin
I
with.
think she just likes them.
The knight that I want...
I like the knights. The roses make her look really cute.
That it's a little difficult to
It looks very like her outfit, honestly, she has a really nice outfit. I really like Noelle's outfit. It has a lot of, it's very classy.
An outrider?
Very fancy looking, like, it just looks nice. The roses really complement everything.
I'm sure Amber would be happy to see
Oh
the
yeah,
Outriders
Outrider, I
as
think,
a
yeah,
team.
I remember seeing that in the cutscene, I think.
But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be
We're
able
gonna
to
meet
see
up
things
with Amber.
However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies.
Blah,
Use the
blah.
Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights. I suppose I could do it. I still have some
It's
other
probably those two
ideas
answers.
to help me. There's just a few extra things I need. Making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Easy peasy.
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron Bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron Bunny there and try it out.
Yoki. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! I'll catch up. Time to go. Yeah. Oh.
Didn't do anything.
Neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become. Captain Kaya? No, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it, and as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. Alright, I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Yes, I guess it's one for each side. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, one side. One side's for Kaya and the other side's for Jean, I'm guessing. Probably what's gonna happen next.
Oh, it's the honorary night in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? That sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I've yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. Here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now.
She's gonna be a...
It's all the same to you, ma'am.
I guess she's gonna be a waitress.
Would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Of course she is.
Oh, okay then. It seems you're
She's
already
always doing that. She's always putting herself, like, anybody needs to stop what she's doing and help them.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then.
Yeah, Noel.
Start by taking this Death Afternoon to pay.
Noel is a doormat sometimes. She will let everybody step on her.
That should put us back on track. Okay, I should get on with the accounts. So for now, I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
Well, so if this is what happens when I try to go with the flow, it appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties. Excuse me, Payne. Here's the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I did it so rough. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you alright? Do you need to take a rest? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kai would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, ooh. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noel, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
next to you is, it's the damn afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noel. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can... Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
I need to learn to handle my booze. I can't give up.
Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noel here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
She's getting so wrapped up in this. I'm like, hey, Noel, too nice.
But at least it's over now. Well done to you too. Oh,
She forgot what she was supposed to be doing.
no. I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There were hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noel. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine, or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Stick with what you know. Okay, one last one. Yeah, Gene. It's Gene.
Even if you are a close friend,
Yeah, Gene's. It's probably Gene's the last story. So we're gonna try to imitate Gene. It should take me like 15 minutes.
Yes, this should be plenty of battle berries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime out. Too far from there should be a...
Go, Baron Bunny.
The healing trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
You can't run!
Oh, it neither attracted their attention, I suppose. Maybe I'm, but every time I've looked forward, whenever I remember that Master Jean! How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even 1 or 2 of her qualities, I would be very happy. The thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
Okay. Alright, final story. Yeah, like I said, I knew these were going to take at least 3 hours to do. So these take a long time.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all.
If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure Master Jean heard about it. She'd help me find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down when I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Looking for. Are we talking to somebody?
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
See where I'm going.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a fish flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the fish took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
It's all
No, it doesn't seem to be here. We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie, here. We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Well, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become. Do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Here we go. Your dream. Yeah, we know Noelle's gonna be a great night. Okay, all hangout events are done. All done. It's for the event, I think. I'll start doing the artifacts. Then I'm gonna go to. Then I gotta pay my bills online. Go write my check for my rent tomorrow. Then go to sleep. I want to get up around noon and you run those errands. I'll probably be out for 3-4 hours. I'll probably jump back on around 7. I play from like 7 to like 2 or 3. Do a long session. Got like 10 minutes to do my artifact runs.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Judgment!
Lights out.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Is this my final job?
This event's pretty easy. Yeah, I heard you can beat it like in like 10 minutes. It's really fast. You get a lot of gems from this too, from what I understand.
Look at you, Booster.
This is order.
You can't run!
Rise. Order guide you.
You can't run!
That'll be the last one. And I'll start on the artifacts. That'll be it for tonight.
This will slow things
You
down.
get to play for 4 hours.
This is order. Gather.
With the wind.
I'm not able to finish it.
Have a job to do.
This event. I don't like this event just because of how much work it takes. And I was gonna join the ship. Such a... I really don't like this event because basically if nobody wants to join, you're never gonna get any points. It's like you only can think you can get 2 vouchers by yourself. There's only enough time for 2 vouchers, which is like that sucks. So I'm not gonna get shit. Man, it's not gonna give me anything. It's like I'm gonna miss out on all those gems. I'm like, eh.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the sea.
Yeah, I wish they didn't make the event require other people, because I just, ugh, I hate events like that. It's like, oh, if you don't have people to do it with, you're fucked. I think they're gonna have a slow turnout on the event. People aren't gonna do it. They're gonna be like, how come nobody did the event? I was like, yeah, because you make it, like, I don't like the method. No one's gonna do it. Like, if you do events, you know, make them, if they're not in game, I just don't see, like, I can understand, like, they join up, people do the event in game, that's fine, because it's in game. But when you make people go outside and use social media, and you have to give people a code, and they have to sign you up, and they have to do the, I'm like, oh god. Like, I hate that. I mean, that's such a inefficient way to do an event. It's like, spend so much time, like, just not a very well designed event, in my opinion. It's a really poor event. I hope they don't do that one again. I don't like this event. Everything else is okay, like I said. I don't mind co-op stuff if it's in game, but when you make it social media based, I don't like that shit. I think social media events are dumb. Requires too much time. I'm not gonna sit, especially if you don't have friends that are playing, you know, they're like, oh yeah, you know, join me so I can join you, and it's like, oh man. That to me, like, I don't like that. Like, unless you had, like, one friend that you can share each other's codes. So I'm sharing it on my page and like nobody's clicking on it. So it's like, oh, I'm never gonna get it because no one's gonna do it. So well, I can maybe get to do it with my actual friends, and that's even if they play. I'd be like, hey, can you log in every day and do this event every day? I'd probably gonna be like, no. I was like, okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I'll do it every day. I'll for sure get stuff done.
How's the old guys doing?
It should be done by 4. Might do ley lines tomorrow. Just spend all my resin ley lines. Like, bunch of them done. Just use singles so you can get more objectives done. We'll have to see. I don't know how many points I'm gonna have by tomorrow. By Sunday, I mean, because I have to clear out the week. I still gotta work on the housing thing. I gotta farm a bunch of wood. There's lots to do. Lots to do. It'd take me at least like 6-7 hours to do all that shit.
Another test subject. That tingle.
I'll do the event tomorrow. Do Zhongwei's story tomorrow. Do the boss. Do that boss tomorrow. The new boss. So I can get my weekly done. And then I do the event tomorrow. And do my normal dailies and stuff. So yeah, I guess I'll probably start around 8 or so. That'll be okay. Give me plenty of time. That way I get everything done. And by Sunday I should, like I said, have most of the stuff done. I go farm a bunch of wood for the event because I gotta chop down trees. Need wood from trees. I spent like an hour just running around chopping down trees. Better eat so I don't lose my resin.
You're open. I will have order. Gather.
You can't run.
The hunting.
Sets. Or is it tonight? No, I think it's tonight. Yeah, today's Saturday, isn't it? I think the store reset tonight. Yeah, check it out. I think it was tonight. I'll check after I do my artifacts. It might be tomorrow. I think it's tonight it reset. Alright, I'm almost at 18,000. Shop. Yep, reset. See if we get anything. Nope. A whole lot of nothing. Nope. Now we're getting close to pity. Ah, pink. What we get? What we get? What we get? Well, another C6 Diona. I didn't meet her, but whatever. Alright, nothing. Oh well. Nada. Little Diona. Now she's see. Well, looks like I'm getting an extra Diona. Okay, so. Well, didn't get shit from that really. Oh well. I won chapter, I guess. It's not a big deal. Alright. That's gonna be it for the night. I'll do the rest tomorrow night. I gotta go pay my bills right now and get ready for sleep. Alright. Like I said, tomorrow I'll do a long session. I'll probably jump on around 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock and just play Genshin all night. Yes, need to go catch up with everything by tomorrow. I'm gonna be up to date. So yeah, just give me time to do that. So I'm just gonna focus on Genshin a lot tomorrow for like 7-8 hours, get everything caught up. So anyways guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna go take care of my bills and stuff online, and I gotta write my check for my rent tomorrow. I gotta go pay rent tomorrow. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta go to the market. I gotta go see my mom. And I got stuff to take care of. So, and then when I'm done with all that, I should be done by like probably like 4 o'clock. And then I'm gonna probably head home and probably take a nap. Jump on around 7-8 o'clock when it's cooler, because it's gonna be kind of warm. So I'm gonna wait till it gets cooler at nighttime and then stream. So, anyways, guys, I'll see you guys later. You guys take care.